What's up, Heem? Don't think you'll be around. No worries. Gonna hoop today. Gonna get dunked on. Tell me you're gonna get dunked on. Never want to give PD a break. They're never gonna catch him again. Mmm. Just you wait. Just you wait. We'll catch you again. We'll catch you again. Especially Tracey. Tracey is kind of washed nowadays. Eldar's the gunner down, bro. I still can't believe he just started blasting. Yes. Ban him. He just rolled up, just pop, pop, pop.
Damn, bitch, about time. Better answer your fucking phone.
Chopped me in the cankles. Hurted. Hashtag deserved. Okay. Okay. It wasn't. It wasn't, alright? Am I still on duty? Man. Anything new coming to the city soon? Possibly, possibly. This car is who? Damn, he's right behind me. I was gonna ram the crap out of Barry's car. Sure if it's in the city already?
Yeah, look at the dates.
Maybe at a black market for guns.
Tracy,
Stop.
step in here. Step in there, step in there, step in there. I was
So
catching
tense.
Theo up on a report I had started. Because the other night, me and Luna was on duty. There was a little tweet that came out from the Triads account.
A
Like, okay, let me
Triads
look at this.
account.
Yeah, yeah. If you look in reports, I just started the report, but I got to start adding some stuff to it that me and Theo brainstormed on. So right now, I just got some pictures in there. And Mr. Murphy, it was identified by Theo via the picture I took. So we got to put him as a known member.
Yeah, his
Yeah,
ID's not in here.
that's Mr. Murphy. You can tell by the car.
Yeah, I believe the only two people who own that vehicle so far, and that's Mr. Tommy Lux and Mr. Murphy.
All I can say is there might be something already planned for the guns.
Yeah, and then after we departed the area for the vandalism for that spray paint, like I was telling Theo, me and Luna was staged up at the Brown Garage right there on Palomino, right across.
Mhm.
We seen Pink Bastion pull up. Like a few minutes after that, local started firing. We seen one of the individuals running across the street. The local was just dumping on him. So the person in the Pink Bastion turned out to be Mr. Vinsu, who was a known affiliate at the time of Triads, although he's in a new group from our intel. And the other one, based on images, is Mr. Connor Murphy. The blood we picked up from the locals shooting at him, one came back to Vinsu, the other one came back unknown because I'm pretty sure if we had Mr. Murphy's DNA documented properly, that came up as his DNA also.
Now he got who gave him a weapons license?
That would have been me. I just tried to look through evidence to see if his fingerprint or DNA is in there, but
His
there's nothing in
fingerprint and
here.
DNA is on his profile.
No, it's not. It's the same
Yeah,
exact
yeah.
thing.
The fingerprint and DNA are.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So when we search in evidence for the blood, we get nothing because his fingerprint and DNA registers at the same thing.
Whoever has been in here, they have fucked this up. The dates aren't aligned.
I don't know. We'll figure out another way to get his DNA again.
How's it going, Rad?
It's going. About forgot about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, we're having a little GTF conversation. You know, fill him in on some stuff I found out. Oh, you should be able to see those. Look, if you look at that report, you should be able to see those. The gallery now.
Mr. Murphy's Irish.
Oh no shit.
Hmm. That come as a shock.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if I'm right, because I seen like
On a class
I want
2
to say that
photo.
it was some time ago this week. That somebody else was sitting in front of the Little Soul Cubby with some like writings on the wall, like a cow costume. Let me see. It's still showing.
Oh yeah, I seen that on Twitter.
Right. So
Like,
I'm expecting it could be some conflict down there at some point. In which case, I'm be there to slap those shackles on them.
who would you say the most known criminal is? Known as being like violent or like just being doing criminal stuff, being a robber. I mean, there's a lot of different. criminals. I mean, the person known for most just doing like robberies is Binsu. But also, he pretty much advertises that he's robbing something, to be fair.
Oh shit, Tracy, I forgot you actually you wear Kevlar every now and then. I'm so used to seeing you without the Kevlar on.
It is rare, but it does sometimes. Armistice.
Yeah, I figure I get dressed since we're having a meeting. I put on the old the standards with the tie.
You already got the position. You don't have to brown nose no more.
Say what now?
I said you already got the position. You don't have to brown nose no more.
I ain't brown nosing.
I'll be right back.
This is literally me all the time.
Criminal stuff, that's what I was thinking. For like actual, like, just different criminal stuff. Like, not just robberies.
You,
Like being
see
like an
anything
actual criminal.
up
Probably
over
Ghost.
other than that? Up toward casino.
Because Ghost does a lot of stuff.
Just keep
Like,
an eye on it and see if you see any cars stop outside.
he does a
Cars in
lot
there.
of different robberies. Not just robberies, but I mean, he'll go out and be like a menace. Caught him at houses. He'll go and just
It's
mess
getting a
with
little warm in
PD
here,
just
so
to
I'm
mess
getting
with
out of
PD. Probably Ghost for just all around criminal stuff. Like, and I think like the end-to-end members, I think just pretty much bank robberies. And that's pretty much it, is bank robberies. Sometimes drugs, but it's pretty much only you for the drugs part of that we've seen.
this fucking chair. Sit over here.
What is drugs? Okay. Okay, plain dumb, are we? We're feeling quirky right now. You really don't know? Alright. I'm gonna go run down to Harney's while we're waiting. Tier 3 sound comms. End-to-end don't rob banks. Mm. 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 Only 3 they've been... What? There's definitely been more than 3. Oops. Been way more than 3 that they've been known for. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Only 3, right. Maybe only 3 in Heem's mind. Hey, what's up, Steven?
Nothing much. What can I get you?
Can I get 2 single burgers and 2 mini matan?
Be back to your food.
Perfect, thank you. 0 in Heem's mind. I think we've already determined that Heem really needs 5150. You know, it's... We're just gonna sidebar on that, though.
Alright, food should be in the tray.
Perfect, thank you. You had many people today.
Not many. I mean, there were 2 other officers before you.
I gotcha. You had anybody in here hard timing or anything like that?
No?
I gotcha. I take it you haven't had any more issues with cameras in the bathroom lately,
No, I haven't noticed any.
right? Perfect. Did I see that, did you get a house?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you like being a homeowner?
It it is nice, but it's also not nice waking up to a stranger sitting on my chair every morning.
Is it your upstairs neighbor?
I don't think so. Every when I yell at him and tell him to go away, he just starts walking towards the street.
Thank you for the lurk. 5150 is crazy. He's perfectly sane. He's definitely not perfectly sane.
I know I get a good view from my porch area, but like doesn't mean it's meant for you to sit in.
Just heads up,
I can get your order.
Aiden's waking up now.
Alright.
Hey, firm. Hey, can I get 2 of the double chicken sandwiches? Oh, let me see. Yeah, 2 of the double chicken sandwiches, 2 rangam and them in the tangs.
Now he got a
Make sure
house,
you-
he bought it, him.
Alright.
He paid money for it.
I'll be back with your food.
All right, appreciate it.
I've got some questions for tonight.
Oh yeah, I mean, I kind of do also.
Kind of curious on some of them, kind of go. Also need to pull him aside later. Talk to him sort of one-on-one. He rich. He definitely not rich. He just works for his money. Instead of stealing for it. Him. Can't afford one. Him, you are full of crap. Don't make me expose you.
Did you already get your food?
Yes.
All right,
Should be in the tray.
I appreciate it, bro.
No problem.
All right, well, I'm heading back down to the station.
Alright, sounds good. I should probably as well. Alright, Steven, I'll
Thanks
catch
for
you
getting
later.
horny with us. Alright.
Good one.
I tried to yell, but I don't think you heard it.
I don't think you did. I'll reiterate it to him. Catch you later, Steven.
Alright.
He said thank you for getting horny with us.
Oh yeah, appreciate it. Yeah.
They so expensive. I mean, you could have done what Red is doing. Red is selling his property off using D8. Because you can only have one house.
You two meeting's gonna start without you.
But there's, financing and stuff, too.
We're both like right at in the parking lot. We're coming inside right now.
Yeah, it was different last time. D8's kind of matured a bit more. Trying to work with people just a bit more.
wonder who's charging you hit up like that.
Varies.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if, you know, you mingled with the Dynasty 8 guys, you would have known that. Luna gonna be at this meeting.
I think she forgot to set her alarm.
All right. So after talking to Tracy and listening to some comments and stuff, the main thing is right now there's some questions about procedures, laws, and what people can be charged with for doing certain things, and that's one reason we've asked Aiden to step in, and because he's a little bit more knowledgeable in that area for us. One thing I do want to mention, everybody that's been around and still around, you guys are doing a good job. Right now, I'm in the process of working out heat. That's something that between now and probably next weekend, we'll figure something out on that. I know I've been in contact with the government about the cars. Some of our current cars are going to stay. Some of them's going to be replaced. We're just waiting on the mechanic to get them straightened out. At this time, if you have any questions about laws and procedures, go ahead and direct them to Mr. Lux.
Before we start with the questions, I do see few of you put applications in for subdivisions. I did not forward those to Red yet. Me and Red will sit down and talk about them.
I got the ones on the feed already.
Oh, okay, you got them.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, go ahead with your questions.
Sorry to interrupt. Can you guys make sure you're shouting?
Is that better?
Yes. Thank
I
you.
am.
All right.
You hear me good, Tracy?
Yep.
All right.
I guess I'll.
So, what questions you have?
So for expungement processes, how is that going to work since we don't have any DOJ yet,
Good
or
question.
at least need lawyers?
So, at this time, since yes, there's no lawyers around, I will be handling those. So you'll take their information down. You will put down when was the last time they got charged, how long they've been without any crime, and what criminal offense they have. Of course, their name, phone number, all of that. I will look into it, and as long as they meet the criteria, I'll go ahead and clear them.
Is that going to be I know before it was like a 3-4 week process. Is that something that's going to have a time limit on it, or?
It will take somewhere between 2 to 3 weeks.
Okay. All right.
For quantities of items like drugs, how many, like, if we find a person with like 100 plus 200 plus coke bags on them, do you think that's a rateable offense, and how do we do raids since we don't have any lawyers yet?
What was the amount again, did you say? 20, 30?
100 plus.
Yeah, 100 plus. The
100
30.
plus.
Yeah, the 30 right now is just a possession. I was just looking at it.
Correct. 100 is definitely a raid, yes. So what you'll do at that point is, Fred, you just did not push the SWAT division out, right? Yeah, yet, right?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
That's something we'll probably work on just as soon as. I think Conway's got a few things he's working on with GTF. Once that gets cleared up, then we'll go ahead and add SWAT.
All right, sounds good then.
If we were to find a suspect with a suspect that doesn't have a weapons license, and we continuously find them every time, when we're arresting them with a gun, is there to a point where we can raid them?
Yeah, I think he's thinking of stockpiling. That's a
Yeah,
actual excellent
stockpiling.
question. Yeah.
Well, we need to figure out first if they are actually buying them off someone or if they actually are stockpiling first. So if you keep noticing the same person popping up weapons out of nowhere, go ahead, pull him into investigation, do a full investigation on him, try to see if you can trick him into giving us information on where he's getting those weapons from. If not, then yeah, we can push for a raid at that point.
Okay.
But to answer your previous question about how the raids are going to work, once Red pushes out the SWAT team or the SWAT subdivision out, it will be one of those that until we have lawyers, I'll have to approve them. So the case will be submitted like you're submitting it to any lawyer or judge. And then I'll review the case. If we have all the information needed, then I'll give you guys the green light or tell you guys you're missing some information. Get that information first before we proceed with it.
Okay.
Because technically I'm not part of PD, if that makes sense. I oversee the PD, but I'm not running PD. For the time being, technically DOJ, I'm DOJ.
The district attorney.
Pretty much, yeah.
You sweat on my cop? You gotta make your cop first, homie.
I have a question for General. Can we get locks put on the front of Davis PD, or at least get a, if we can, get a gate there?
Like a foyer or something.
Because people can just freely run in there, and I mean they can't freely run it, but I think it would be better if we could at least have a lock or a gate there, like we have here.
Right, this is all you.
That's, I mean, I mentioned it when I noticed that the front door was unlocked. That's something I'll get with the city and see if, I mean, if I'd rather have it locked up going forward, and if there's some way they can put in uh, like it is out front here, a little gate and something where people can't pass through the. I'll check with the government, see if they can do something like that. If not, we'll just get the front door locked again. See if they can get construction workers in and do something.
Does anyone know what the actual amount is for minimum? Well, yeah, minimum possession of drugs before you can raid.
What it used to
amount?
be?
Yeah, the minimum amount used to be, or I mean,
Used to
technically
be
still the
was
same amount.
around, I think it was 60 to 70. At least that's
Correct.
what we went off of.
Yeah, so it's still the same thing.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm assuming for us to even push that raid, we have to get them charged for drug trafficking, which is quantities of 50 or more.
Correct. It does state the amounts in MDT, right?
Yeah, it does.
All right.
Yeah, 30 and below is listed as possession. However, there's that small window between 30 and 50 where it's not possession in drug trafficking.
I'm going to lift that up from 50 to 70.
All right.
Let me think it through, but I think that's what I'm about to do.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds good.
Yeah, I think our first arrest with possession the guy actually had like 180 plus on him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this charge of drug trafficking has been there the whole time, though. So I don't know why he didn't get that. The raid part, I don't, it's a little bit more political than I can answer for.
I've got a question. So if that, say we have that person we're wanting to push for raid on, do we still hold them in our custody? Do we get that raid warrant approved, or how do we go from there?
I mean, it's still the same process. If I'll try to push them as fast as I can. But yes, for the most part, it's within 24 hours you hear something back about the raid, and then yes, they stay in the cells for 24 hours until the raid is done.
Okay, so if we don't get the warrant after the 24 hours, they get sent off for their charges.
Pretty much, yeah.
Michelle would raid me. Me not
Yeah, that is
insta-dip
correct.
when you sellin', homie.
And I just changed the raid to, well, dog trafficking to 65.
Right, all right.
Do we have like a sort of pseudo master list for like items that are raidable, like offensive like items? We find them on a person or vehicle or whatever that would constitute a raid.
I mean, it's what it has been previously as well. Class 2s and above, those are raids. I don't know if you guys been seeing class 2s on the streets or not, but if you have, that is a raid. Drug trafficking, technically some, depending on the situation, but kidnapping and torture as well. If they still have that individual in custody, for example, we can raid them if we know where the location is.
Okay, so adding on to the class 2s, if we happen to find like SMG and rifle ammo person or their vehicle, is that something we can raid off of? Because they don't sell it at ammunition.
Yes.
Okay, and is there a certain quantity of ammo, or is it just if any of that type of ammo?
I mean, if you find one bullet on them, we're not gonna take them in and raid them just for one bullet. At that point, you take them in, do an investigation, all of that good shit. See if you can get information from them. If you don't find anything, then you flag it on their profile that you think they might have class 2s. But I would say if it's enough for like 2-3 mags, then yeah.
Okay, so a few boxes.
Yeah.
Area code 0. Code 0.
No.
Oh, okay.
No. He's just has his head first in the table over there. No sleeping, all right?
Looks fine to me.
That is so weird. Okay, I've got pretty good question. I've never seen it dealt with before. So how do we go about building a case to audit somebody, to look into their bank records? Because we've got people who like will openly admit to robbing banks /
Yes. Good question.
they've been identified multiple times in said robberies. Similar groups, similar people. We're still trying to figure out how they're washing the cash. They all work at like the same business, so we don't.
Wouldn't that be dissimilar to
either.
filing a warrant? Like you'd be filing a subpoena?
Pretty much, yes. So the
So
way that will work is you build your case. You put as much details as you can in there about why you think it should be subpoenaed, why you think you should have access to the bank account, and stuff like that.
okay, so pretty much just build a master case on them over time with showing that they were confirmed to rob X and Y, and build up enough to where we can look into their bank record.
Yeah.
I have a follow up question to that. Say you have enough evidence that it gets approved, and you have proof that someone did hit a bank. Or at that point, are we supposed to file to like seize assets or what?
Wait, repeat that one more time.
Like, say you can prove that someone's robbed the bank, and they're gonna get charged for it. Are you gonna seize that money because it's technically stolen? Like, how would you go about that, or is it you just gonna move forward just charging them and that's it?
If let me think about that for a second.
Yeah, I think what he's asking is how would we differentiate if an individual is known for robbing numerous institutions, whether store, jewelry store, bank. How would we differentiate funds they have acquired prior to said felonies or the funds they acquired through the felonies?
So
What we seize it.
here's my thought process on it, and if you guys have any ideas or anything to add to it. Oh, I think someone had popped. Theo had popped, didn't he?
No,
No.
Here
He,
now.
yeah, he probably went to the not bathroom outside in the trees.
Gotcha. So like I was saying, if you guys have any input on it, let me know. But here's my thought process. Yes, once they rob a bank, they're getting marked bills. Well, unmarked bills. Once they go and do the money laundry, whatever they're doing the money laundry at, that money is going into their bank account clean. Now, I'm gonna assume all these criminals, they do have jobs somewhere else.
Right.
They do have a source of clean money income that is coming into their bank account. We will not be able to differentiate how that money made it in and if that money was clean or not. There's no way for us to actually
Gotcha.
figure that out if it's actually clean and it's in their bank account. Now, once we subpoena the bank account and we see that there's, let's say, for example, one deposited 50K, and let's say they're working at Hornies. We know a paycheck from Hornies is not 50K. We'll do more investigation about that, and the more information we can find on, we're not going to be able to figure out where it came from, but we'll be able to play process of elimination, if that makes sense. So it's not from their job. We'll see if they have any other jobs within the city, whether it's towing, window cleaning, whatever. And if it's not coming from that, then we know that money is not legit. Does that make sense?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Does.
Because unfortunately, just looking at a bank statement, we will not be able to tell if that money is clean or not. Now, if the criminal is dumb enough to put under his deposit in the note section that they're depositing from a bank robbery, that's a whole different situation.
I mean, you must ain't met a bunch of these guys around here nowadays.
Hey, everything is possible nowadays. But yeah, if they see, if we subpoena a bank account and we see that there's 50K that was deposited and the note under it says it was deposited due to a bank robbery, then yes, that money will be taken out. the way we will be taking that money out is they will be fined that amount. It's not like we'll tell them, hey, transfer that money to my bank account. You'll just, for example, slap them with a $50,000 fine and call it a day. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yep. Me making sense. So would we just we would just build a case then and pretty much contact you once we have enough evidence?
Yes.
Okay. And I presume so that would go the same for any potential search raid warrants as well.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I've got a side question to that. I think I know the answer, but I'm not 100. So, if criminals requesting for a lawyer, they still have to wait till DOJ, right? Or because you represent PD itself, right?
Yeah, I only represent PD.
Okay.
With that being said, I will be talking to the government. We need to push for at least having one lawyer in city. So I'll be talking with the mayor to see if we can at least get one lawyer in city.
Okay.
But
Okay.
yes, for the time being, to answer your question, unfortunately, criminals don't have a lawyer
Okay. I've just
because
been telling.
I cannot represent them and defend PD at the same time.
I gotcha. Ah, right. That makes sense. I've just been telling them that unfortunately DOJ is not around. You can hold on to your case though. Since they are around and can still sue if you. Okay, so I've got a question to go with robberies of sorts. Because
Okay.
I never recalled training on it, and we had a situation the other day where I'm almost positive we could have done it. So when to breach training, at a bank or at the perfect scenario where the dummy robber left the hostage inside with the cops, and they only had one other robber in the back and was working on, I presume, the security system. I just don't know the process for like when to breach, really how to breach properly with ensuring the hostages' safety of sorts, with also getting the robbers.
I think I remember I think I was around on the one she was talking about. They was also when the suspect was standing with the hostages, he was standing there without a gun. Right.
Correct.
Yeah. Multiple
Okay.
times. So
That is easy, to be fair. So let's say, for example, you're standing, Tracy, I'll use you as an example.
Okay.
Let's say you're the scene commander. You go in, you notice that, hey, the hostage is sitting by himself and no one is around him. And then you see one coming out from around the corner, no weapon in his hand, nothing at all, just standing there. What you'll do at that moment, you'll call over radio. You do have to communicate that with units responding so they know what to expect. You'll call it on radio saying, hey, hostage is kind of clear. They're not pointing a gun. They don't have guns in their hands. We might have a window to breach. Once that happens, let's say all units show up on scene. They still running around in there, no weapons in their hands. No one's pointing a gun at the hostage. And you, Tracy, go in to check on them. What are their demands and if the hostage is good or not. And you notice that okay, they're kind of half-assing it, not paying attention to the hostage, you'll go back out where they cannot hear you. You'll get on radio and say, okay, prepare for breach. You'll get 2 units on each sides of the door, and you, of course, you'll go in and breach. As soon as you breach, you push the corner that they're all sitting in. You'll have 1 unit take the hostage outside, and then you guys are in. And then from there, you'll just handle it however it unfolds.
Okay, so it'll pretty much end up turning into a gunfight unless they put their hands up.
Pretty much. I mean, if they don't have weapons in their hands, I'd rather you tase than shoot. I mean, you'll have 5 units on scene, let's say. Have 2 will go lethal, 3 will go tasers. And you'll tase if you're able to tase. If not, and they start shooting, whoever has tasers will push back. Units that have guns will push forward until you pull your pistol out and put your taser away. Then you proceed forward.
Okay,
Does that make more sense?
I think so. So,
It sounds like we about to be a bunch of bad guys in here because a lot of these bozos don't be having their goddamn weapons out.
sort of
To be fair,
side.
it's not on us to babysit them on how to
Right.
watch a hostage, right? If you're not doing it properly, we have a job to do.
The sort of side question. Some of the hostages are pretty fussy. They don't like to really
Yeah,
leave.
they get mute sometime.
Yeah, they're kind of hard to communicate with. What do we do sort of for that? Really much that we can do, or we kind of just dead in the water on that one?
Yeah, some of the hostages just sit there with their hands up and don't do
Yeah,
nothing.
I guess we'll just play that pot by ear as it happens. So that one's kind of hard to plan for.
I mean, whether they speak or not, technically the criminals, I mean, if they're smart enough, they will still be there with gun in their hand pointing it at them.
Right. I meant more of like, say we do get a window where, for whatever reason, the hostage watcher goes to the back for a second and we get that window to breach. But obviously the hostage doesn't really like operate with us. We just be kind
You mean
of
when it comes
stuck.
to them
Yeah,
Right.
being taken out of the bank?
Correct. We can't get that hostage to safety. Don't.
yeah, even if you push them a little bit, they'll stay in that one spot.
Right.
I'm like, oh, get the fuck up out of here. I'll shove them. Yeah, sit right there. I'm like, all right, you stay right there.
This might sound bad, but even if you tackle them, they don't move.
No,
No.
yeah, you can push them all you want. Some bitch will stand right there. I don't know. Again, I'm to the belief that we have to play that part by ear. 'Cause, like sometimes if you push them, they'll panic and run. All you have to do is have the door open. But sometimes they just don't go no fucking way. Well, what was that red? I'm sorry.
Barry is slipping through his chair. Y'all can't prove where my money coming from. Can you prove where your
If they
money's
do
coming
end up
from?
running out, then yeah, go for a breach. If not, we're here to serve and protect. We
Yeah, we
cannot
still.
put anyone's life in danger. So at that point,
Yeah, we always got to make sure that hostage is safe.
yeah. So at that
Right.
point, you will not be able to breach in.
Okay. Okay, so with like the situation we had the other night where it was just 3 of us, and the one individual that was watching the hostage went outside to talk to the other officer, would it have been a split where the one officer that was inside came outside, held a gun to the back of the hostage taker, and the other officer went into the back of the bank? Is that how we would have had to split that?
Yeah, pretty much. One will cuff. You'll detain the one that walked outside first, and then you'll push in.
Okay, and would it be better to tase the one that walked outside pretty much right away, or just hold them with the firearm?
You can try and hold them at gunpoint, tell them to drop it, and put their hands up. If they refuse, then you just tase them. If you see that they're getting on radio, you tase them immediately, because that will lead into the hostage being in danger and stuff like that.
Okay,
Of course, you still have to follow the protocols of not being on a like a ledge or an edge, not near water, stuff like that.
right.
Right. I have a question.
So,
So do we have a procedure, right? Let's say we're in a foot chase, a foot bail or whatever. We're pursuing one individual who's clearly on radio with his backup. And if we happen to detain and get that individual in custody, are we able to, look at their radio and get the frequency to see if we hear anything or you know what I mean, right?
yeah. I'm thinking here. Give me a second.
All right. I thought I was losing my head there for a second.
I'm trying to think what is the best way to approach this whole situation.
I guess a side question to that would be, would I presume it would come down to if we do actually see them on radio consistently.
Right, exactly. I mean, a lot of people in the city use radios. I get it, but if we're in pursuit of somebody and they're on the radio, they're not having casual conversation. I can guarantee that.
It's just
So theoretically speaking, yes, you can take the radio and take a look at what radio channel it's on and get on that radio channel as well. However, I'm going to throw it under depending on what situation it is and what crime they've done.
Gotcha.
If it's
I mean,
a store robbery, I mean, come on, you know what I mean?
I'm thinking more like violent felonies, even first degree robberies, which are financial institution, jewelry store, etc.
Yeah, if you see, for example, a hit on an individual, for example, they downed an individual, they're going after PD, whatever the situation is, yes, because at that point you're trying to minimize the casualties.
Right.
But if it's just a store robbery, I mean, there's no point for that.
Yeah,
If they're robbing a house, there's no point.
I get those all the time. I ain't gotta worry about catching any radio.
I mean,
I'm literally thinking of.
Me
ahead.
personally, I'll even chug Vanjis on there. It's not really needed, to be honest with you.
All right, fair deal.
I would say if they're hitting Big Bank or Polito, yes, those are the only two when it comes to robberies. And then if it's a massive gunfight, then yes. But it's only when it comes to that.
All right, so subjective to the situation. Gotcha.
Definitely, yes. Because at the same time, we don't want it to be an overkill.
Oh yeah, exactly.
And again, if it's something that you think it lead or already led to something, someone, some life, anything in danger, then yes. But other than that, there's no reason to jump on their radio. If it's just a normal 1080, you catch one of them and they're just calling out like, "Hey, let's say for example, they've done a bank. They bail and they get on radio saying, "Hey, this is my location," and they're just running. There's no reason to snatch that radio and get on their radio trying to catch the others, if that makes sense. Now, if they're in the area, by all means, that turns into a whole another 1080. You go catch them. But the whole situation with jumping on radio, if no one's life is in danger, I don't see why you would actually jump on that radio channel. Anyone has input on it?
I think so. I mean, it makes sense.
No, I don't have anything.
I guess I have a side question to that,
What's up?
but it would kind of come with gang task force. If we end up catching a known gang member, gang task force be able to take the radio and listen in for a while to see if that they hear anything or anything like that, or that.
Depending on the situation as well.
Okay, so say we catch a gang member when pretty like it's noticeable that they're beefing with another gang or they're having a gang.
So that falls under someone else's life is in danger. So yes, at that point.
Okay.
So let's do it this way. If someone's life is in danger, it's a yes. If it's a normal robbery, and I take back what I said when it comes to Toledo and Big Bang. If it's a normal robbery, no. If it turns into a gunfight, then yes. So,
Okay.
does that make more sense? Again, I don't want it to be an overkill.
No. It makes a lot of sense. Appreciate it.
So if you see that someone's life is in danger, they're shooting at someone, they already shot at someone, they're being shot at, whatever the situation is, sure, by all means. If no one's life is in danger, it's just a basic ass robbery, then just you treat it as a basic ass robbery. You do 1080, you chase them on foot, and then you go on with your day.
Okay. I don't think if there's any other questions.
I don't know, but if we do happen to get those radio channels, though, Tracy, put these we got to put them on the reporter. Some of these bozos will never change their radio.
Yeah.
I need to get a body cam. My battery is dying.
I think that's all the questions I have.
I do have a question because it kind of falls in line with GTF. So let's say, because I spoke with you and Red, and I believe I want to say Theo and or Tracy was in the room with us. Let's say I go UC, I go on the radio, 210 is going to be UC, and like I pretty much just use that to like for intelligence grabbing because I don't want to like be in no active chase or pursuit when I'm supposed to be undercover. You know what I mean? So, is that fine with that kind of procedure, or should it be a little bit more?
So Anytime that you're undercover and you notice a crime, I'd rather you not blow your cover.
Exactly. All right.
So let's say, for example, I'm passing by Fleeka and I see some weird activity in Fleeka. I'll just keep on driving, continue with my day. I'll get on radio. And if you want to use, for example, UC as your call sign for when you're undercover, sure.
All right.
You'll just get on radio and say, hey, UC to all units, can I get 2 units to go to the Fleeka at Legion Square? Some suspicious activity is going on.
All
And
right.
at that, you take yourself completely out of that situation. So your cover is not busted.
Right.
Because let's face it, I mean, if your cover is busted,
Yes, it defeats the
your
purpose.
exactly.
Yeah.
So you just continue moving on with your day, and you call it on radio. Units that are in the area or available will respond. And if it could be just nothing, you just thought it's something suspicious, and it could legit be something that is going on, and that would be up to the officers that approach that scene to figure out.
Yeah, it's somewhat like what I do already. Like, if I'm going undercover, obviously I'm on the radio, 210s undercover, and plain clothes. One of my civilian cars, but I do keep my body cam on just in case, in case I happen to
Yes.
see something. But I always call out if I see anything suspicious to the other units, like, hey, be advised, this is, I see this happening over here. Anybody want to go, observe or investigate or whatever.
Yes, you will also have to kind of give as much description as you can, what
Right.
vehicle you see outside the bank, what they're wearing, stuff like that, just in case by the time the units show up, if there's no one there, the units know what they're looking for.
Right.
Any other questions?
So how the 18 Charger is right now, is it going to stay as normal officers can drive it, or is it going to be a straight heat vehicle because of how fast it is?
I'll leave that question to Red.
What? Are you shouting, Red? All right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ask if you were shouting. You gotta tase me, all right?
Yeah, all good. I think right now, I mean, it is pretty quick, so I'm going to leave it as heat. And right now, there's only a few of us that has the ability to drive it for right now, and we've got a couple stipulations that we went over. Once it's driving, it knows when and when not to drive it, so to speak. Uh, until we get the rest of the cars replaced and in the city, it's going to be heat for sure.
All right.
With that being said, again, we don't want it to be an overkill. So if you respond to a call and you're driving the Charger, for example, and you see that they're driving a busted out truck that goes 50 miles an hour, there's no reason for you to be driving that Charger. Detach from that call, go grab your Crown Vic or any other vehicle that is equivalent to that, and then attach back to the call. Makes sense?
Yeah.
100%.
Yep.
I mean, I drive the Crown Vic all the time anyway, so it's fine by me.
That's a lie. You drive an Explorer a lot too.
Hey, I mean, now I drive the Explorer now. Crown Vic for me.
Yeah, for the most part, there's only certain cars that we guarantee that the 18 Charger is going to be on the situation. And there's a couple situations that if they're driving, like say a Buffalo or something, that like the other night, Luna and I forget, Luna and somebody else took primary and secondary on the call, and we kept a charger on tertiary, you know, and because we kind of figured they was going to do a swap or something along those lines.
It was probably me in that chase.
I think it might have been.
So yeah, in situations where you think or so for example, if there's only, let's say, 3 officers on duty and you respond to a bank robbery, they're driving a busted out vehicle and you're driving the charger, don't take primary, don't take secondary, stay all the way in the back. At that time, you don't have enough time to actually go back and swap, and you don't have enough units for that. So stay in the back, stay as the 3rd unit. If the first 2 units, for example, crashes out, then yes, you'll take primary until they catch up, and then you'll go back to being the 3rd unit. If the criminal, for example, hops out of the vehicle, jumps into another vehicle that is fast, then yes, you take primary.
And that's
But
pretty much along the lines that we've been doing right now.
yeah, but if you see that if you're driving the Charger in a pursuit and you feel like you shouldn't be driving it because it's faster than the vehicle, then take yourself out of the situation or let unit pass you and just kind of hang out tight in the back.
I think there was one situation in the past couple weeks that Tracey might have been primary in a Charger, and she backed off and let 2nd and 3rd take over.
Yeah, by all means. Again, we don't want it to be an overkill.
Yeah. I sent you an email.
I saw it, yeah.
Okay. That's what I got so far on it.
Sounds good. Any other questions?
No, I think I'm good right now. Luna, you got any questions?
No.
I believe she missed the part about SWAT. So if you wanna, I know she likes SWAT.
So
Yeah,
SWAT
don't
will
look at me
be
like that.
coming soon, and that is going to be up to Red on when he brings it. It will be soon. We will be looking into bringing a lawyer into the city, and if you have anything that needs a raid, you'll build the case, you'll send it my way, and I'll approve it or deny it.
Alrighty.
Yeah, this way you can get SWAT and then you can take care of the raids for me. I just go give him a hard time.
Go give him a.
Well, if we do SWAT like it was done before, just because you're GTF commander, you still assist on SWAT situations.
Yeah. Roger that.
Most of the GTF
Until
division was on SWAT. Yeah.
yeah, until a lawyer is around, that will not. I mean, obviously, it will not be a thing now. Every now and then, I'll be participating in some raids, just because I actually enjoy them. By all means, just because I'm there, I'm not the one leading the raid. I'll probably be Red or whoever, unless I got, for example, nominated. It will be passed along to Red or someone else.
You're doing some undercover boss work, huh? Gotcha.
You never know. I might actually go undercover one day.
Don't be giving him ideas. Do not be giving him ideas. Matter with you, Noah.
Anything else?
No, I don't have anything.
Not right now.
Nope.
Drink. Gotta wake up for 1 minute to sleep, then eat a bro.
So Barry, you got all the questions you wanted to ask? Stay out of the way.
Yeah.
How's our once you leave, Tracey will figure out something that she should have asked you.
I'll
That's how it usually goes, right?
pretty much. I do have some questions, but it's for after the meeting.
I think if there's no more questions, we're done here for that.
Yeah.
All right, appreciate it. Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. Stay
Oop.
safe out
Sorry,
there.
Chris.
Oh, you're good.
Red, are you ready to have that chat?
We can. Yeah.
Okay, great.
All right, what's up?
McLean,
Let me move out the way.
just wait in Red's office if you're not doing anything.
Red, was you talking to Theo?
Yes.
Okay, I needed just to talk to Aiden for a second.
Okay.
We go to the office.
Sure.
I think see, I'll put McLean in my office for right now.
Oh, okay, maybe this way then.
I'm already in here.
Hey, far.
I just make sure you're whispering.
Oh, let me turn off my body
You gotta go
cam.
to bed.
Shit.
You're not gonna beat me up, huh?
I beat you up.
I don't know. You're turning off body cam and shit. Usually, whenever it goes off, some weird shit happens.
Okay.
What's up?
So, okay. I'm sort of looking for some advice or tips. Okay, so how can I word this? So I'm a commanding rank, right? But I don't feel like I command well. I don't feel like I'm good at it. Like I don't feel like what would be like I don't feel like there's a sense of any authority maybe be the word. I'm not really sure how to word it. I feel
In what sense?
like if I was to go tell somebody to do something, or if they say they're gonna get in trouble if they do say something or whatever, I feel like it's not really taken seriously. It's more taken just
I see what you mean. So, it
like I feel like I'm not a good command member, if that makes sense. Like I feel like I'm a command member, but I don't feel like I'm doing good at it.
I get it. So, let me put it out this way. We are technically oral or close in a sense when we're on duty. So I can see when you, for example, let's say I'm gonna use Theo, you go to Theo and you tell him, hey, stop doing that shit, or I'm gonna write you up. He takes it as a joke. I get that. Chain of command is still a thing. You're actually one of the really good officers we have. So in some situations, you will have to put your foot down, even if they're going to take it the wrong way. It is part of your job, especially if they're doing something wrong. So
Okay.
if, for example, let's say I'm in your shoe, if I come up to you and I tell you, hey, Tracey, let's say you're a supervisor, I'm a lieutenant, and I tell you, hey, you need to stop doing this on when you respond on few calls, or it's going to go into a formal warning, and you don't listen and you keep doing it, then I'm gonna come up to you and tell you, hey, this is your actual warning. Here's the document. This is what it's for. You've already been warned. This is the official warning for it. Next time I catch you doing it, you're going to be written up.
Okay.
So kind of
Oh God, I just want a
force
vehicle.
it like you're. This is going to sound bad, but kind of force it like
Congrats.
you're dealing with
Nah,
a
I really didn't
criminal.
win it.
Okay, so just sort of set the
Yeah, I never win the fucking car. I don't even know why people even listen to
previous
me.
thought of shit. Okay, so sort of that I have like set the precedent where while yes, I can joke around or whatever, I'm still also serious whenever I mean something that wrote up if you're doing something wrong.
Correct. Business is business, basically. We can all joke around, fuck around, do whatever. But when it comes to actually doing the job, you stick to chain of command. If I tell you to do something, you are expected to do that one thing. If you don't do it, then you got written up for it.
Okay.
Now, if you, for example, let's say, I'm just using you as an example, if you go into, let's say, a power trip and the officer sees that you're wanting them to do something that doesn't go by the SOP, then by all means, they can not follow your command and go talk to your higher up.
I gotcha.
But as long as you're following SOP and they are doing something wrong and you're just trying to fix a problem, then if they don't listen, you move on with the next punishment, so to speak.
Okay, so I just need to basically put my foot down in a different way.
Yeah, yeah. Like normal day, joke, whatever. If you see them doing something wrong, warn them once. If they do it again, talk to them again. Third time, you tell them, okay, this is an official warning. If it keeps happening, then it goes right up. If that doesn't work, then you talk to Red and have Red pull them and talk to them. And then if that doesn't work, then at that point, depending on how big the issue is, they can get fired.
Okay. Gotcha. I don't know if maybe some of the issue I have is from trying to run heat all those years ago and like when I would tell people, hey, you know, you're being really extra aggressive or something in that 80. I've seen it a couple different times, you know, something to work on, get like a really negative backlash on it. I don't need some like
Yeah. So,
out.
and yeah. So at that point, you go ahead and just put your foot down. And when you talk to them about it, be confident. When you mention things, and don't make it in a playful, jokey way, if that
Right.
makes sense. Be strict about it. Be straight to the point. Be confident, and just be like, "Listen, I get it. Everything was good. You did, let's say, for example, you were too close in that 1080. I would like to see some more spacing between you and that individual. Or they did the pit wrong, whatever the situation is. And then you just clarify it once, twice, third time, just give them the official warning, fourth time, just write them up.
Okay. Right. I'll try to work on that. Is there maybe, I don't know if that there is a day that you'd be free to sort of show some of us the proper like on-site like procedure, like a mock um
Yeah, we can do that.
procedure for breaching. I don't
Yeah,
remember. I don't remember the academy having breaching.
we did
Maybe
it at the
once.
beginning, all the way up in Fort Zancudo. It was a while ago, but yeah, we can. Not tomorrow, actually. Let's shoot for Thursday. I should be able to do it Thursday.
Okay, Thursday. I'll post out a announcement then that we'll be doing mock breach training. I just don't know. I'm not familiar with it at all. The only breaching I've done is with raids, and there's firearms already watching corners and that type of thing.
Yeah. We'll on Thursday we'll do the proper breaching. We'll even do a situation where the crims are not watching the hostage, how to approach it, how to get the hostage out safely. We'll do all of that on Thursday.
Okay. Is there like, I know you've done a lot of teaching. I know I helped you guys before with the academy. It's been a very long time. Is there like a trick to keeping like some of these newer cadets or whatever retaining like information? Like we did a bunch of mock scenarios up in Harmony for a bank robbery. We made each officer that was on duty go through it. For being a scene command, they interact with the hostage, the hostage taker, or hostage person.
Okay.
And then fast forward like 2 days later, I end up getting taken hostage for bank robbery just while I was off duty. And I swear the idiots didn't retain anything. I don't know if they just took it more as like a joke rather than an actual training of sorts.
I mean, what we can do is we can also push a training date where we'll make all officers have to attend and go through the whole training pretty much.
Okay, because there's stuff that I noticed where officers will like some of them will leave the building entirely to talk on the radio, or they won't make sure that they've got a gun on their hand whenever they go into it, make contact.
I gotcha. Makes
And
sense.
that's very dangerous. It's so easy
Mm-hmm.
for a criminal to kidnap them as well.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, we'll if you can put a talk to Red, and either you or have Red put an announcement out saying Thursday we'll do a training, and yeah, we'll discuss through all scenarios, and stuff like that.
Okay, I'll get with Red and see what we can come.
Sounds good.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, no worries.
I definitely feel like I am bullshitting my way sometimes.
Nah, you're not. You know what you're doing. You just need to be more firm about it.
I suppose so. I know I'm trying to get. I've been pushing hard for. I don't know if anybody's told the advanced medical certs. Anybody told you about those?
Yeah, me and Dr. Marla talked about it a while ago, and I got busy, she got busy, and we didn't actually go through it. But it is a thing that I will be talking to Dr. Marla about and pushing that out as well.
I gotcha. I had talked to Dr. B down the hospital was probably like a ago. I know he was supposed to talk to Red. I don't know that those two have talked yet either. The only downside is I think there's only going to be like 2, maybe 3 officers that are actually going to be.
Well, it is going to be a mandatory thing to all officers.
Oh, okay. So where that they know more than just packing wounds.
No, it's
Or
we're
just a
going to
basic
give.
medical course.
It's going to be basic, but you will be able to fully attend to injured individuals at all times, whether it's a gunshot wound, a rash, whatever the situation is. You'll have the supply to be able to give them not pills, but you'll have the supplies to. For example, if it's just a through and through bullet, you'll be able to handle that situation better than just sitting there freaking out waiting for a doctor, if that makes sense.
Right. Now the advanced ones that I was talking about, because we had it was years ago, back with the old department at MRPD. We was helping out with certain surgeries. Like we had a individual. There's a call that came in, one call. There was a individual up in Indy Airport. He'd been super badly injured. Got him to the hospital. Ended up helping Dr. Davenport put rods in his legs. Both his legs were broken by some
I think I heard about that one.
blunt melee weapon. Yeah, it was. That's more the advanced stuff, like where we'd be able to help out if needed with EMS.
Yes.
But I do think that a basic course as well should be something that every officer should go through. Because I know some officers will just grab somebody quickly off of the ground without checking them over first. Which could potentially, I think, get us in trouble if they have like a broken back or something and cause injury to them, right?
Yeah. I mean, don't forget that also will come with the training to know how to handle it, what the right thing to do, what you can do, what you can't do when it comes to attending wounds and stuff like that. Of course, we're not gonna have access to go in and have like an MRI done and then an X-ray done. We're not gonna have access to that. But if it's like a gunshot wound and you just need to attend the wound, patch it, clean it, close it, all that, you'll be able to do that. But when it comes to like
Right.
actual proper surgeries, yeah, you'll need a doctor at that point.
I gotcha. Would we, so with the like advanced cert, if we get a doctor, would they be able to sign off on somebody if they have enough medical experience to be able to do certain operations?
That is a thing that I'm gonna have to talk to Dr. Marla about. I'm not
Okay.
sure. Because at the same time, I don't want to take everything from EMS. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's something that is going to be me and Dr. Marla sitting down, seeing a middle ground for both of us to be able to help each other without overstepping and one taking the other's job.
Right.
So that is unknown at this moment.
I gotcha. My thought process was if they either there was no doctors around or if the doctors are overwhelmed with and be something help them with.
It is a possibility. I just have to see what Dr. Marla says about it.
I gotcha.
All right, I'm gonna crawl back into my hole then.
I appreciate your time.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm sure I will remember more questions later on.
You
Shit.
can always email me or whatever. It's fine.
All right, sounds good. I appreciate you joining in on the meeting and answering our
Yeah,
questions.
yeah.
There's a lot of juicy questions.
Mm-hmm. It was. I'm glad everyone is asking questions instead of just pulling shit out of their asses.
There's been a lot of good sort of like investigative stuff going on. I know Conway has been a big influence on trying to get
That's
people
good.
do more investigative work, and it's
That's
paid off
good.
a lot because we've gotten out on enough.
Definitely, that's good. I mean, he's running the department. That's what their job is. So yeah, that's good.
All right, I will let you get back to your hidey hole, your cardboard box in the corner.
I know, right? I will catch you around on Thursday.
All right, I'll catch you around.
101 going 10-7.
All right. Thank you for the service.
Have a good one.
Thank you, guys.
So, do you want to see if Barry's around? And
Yeah, is he available?
what was he? 240?
Let me just try calling.
Oh, 01 to 03.
I'm not on radio.
Yeah, I can't call him right now. He might have to radio.
Now
call him.
Tracy is fired. Free, I'm free.
Still 1
Bring your
240.
raggedy ass in here.
What? What's going on?
Just spoke to McLean
Okay.
about the heat stuff.
What did he say?
I like his answers. I really liked him,
Okay.
to be honest.
Yeah, I did too. So we're going to talk to one more. And
Yes.
like me and Theo's already talked, the one that don't get head will possibly be deputy head.
Just so the the runners up do walk out with something, I just don't feel like we've been
Sit on.
I guess declined a position. Yeah.
Okay. Deep fried meow meow. Okay. Not cook the deep fried
Got me
meow
to
meow.
reiterate his
No pork fried
answers,
kitty
please.
cat. Yes, please. You was writing them down.
Yeah, I wrote them all down, and I believe the red hidden camera here got them because we put our body cams down.
Yeah.
Pork fried woof woof. Okay. Think you're funny.
Okay, so you have a question about what would he change? I think this is the part I like the most.
I know where
Actually-
you're going with that. I did too.
So
You guys whispering?
no, you might want to step in front of a desk.
Step in front.
Yeah, just stand right there.
Yeah, if you can't hear.
No, I was wondering if you guys were whispering, so people
Oh, okay.
listening in.
Oh, I mean, is anyone here? Never outside. I think we're all outside. Who's in the room next to us? Can you hear me if I whisper?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can
Tracy,
hear you.
can you hear me? All right. Okay, so.
Yep.
All right. So for the things that he changed, he said he'd implement monthly recertifications to ensure that the standards are, been maintained. That'll basically go under, like I guess the general. What's the word I'm looking for? The general SOPs for
Emphasis.
heat. So yeah, he mentioned spacings, being able to actually control the vehicle, and just follow basic SOPs of the subdivision in general. He will be taking away the the racetrack, what we used to do a couple of years back, because he didn't like the fact that people were able just to, run the track over and over again and kind of conquer it. And he said it was a false advertisement, and it didn't really give the correct image of somebody who should be driving a heat vehicle. So he said he'd rather see them actually out in the field, and I guess that was his best judgment off of. Because I mean, I agree with him on that. I mean, if someone's going to run a racetrack constantly, it's giving off that false image, and it's not really that true person's driving ability.
Right. Chow will probably be around later tonight.
Yeah, I can agree with that too. I mean, and I ran that Zakuta track up there at the military base
Mm-hmm.
a dozen times in 2 different cars. So
I mean, there was a lot of tracks we did run, and after a couple of runs of them, you could do them pretty good.
yeah,
So
and
I kind of agree with him on that. The tracks were kind of a I wouldn't say dumb or stupid idea, but I'd probably say there was better ideas you could have done.
yeah. Well, it's like Tracey prior to everything going to hell in a handbag. I mean, Tracey would drive around and pick a few alleys and make a impromptu course, whether it be south side or through the mountains or you know.
Mm-hmm. The question on how would he plan to address performance issues in a subdivision? He'd go over them he'd speak to the individual directly, address his opinions, and then he'd get the individual's opinions, and then kind of go from there, either by showing them how he would do it differently, or by giving them pointers on how he can improve on whatever they're doing wrong. The question regarding conflict and disputes in the subdivision, he said that he would get both sides of the argument and then try and meet a where both individuals would agree on something. If it was something regarded, obviously, I guess strike points or being reprimanded within a subdivision, he'd make sure that he got as much information together as possible and then go from there.
Therefore, thank you for your service.
His long-term goals for the subdivision was to he aims for the subdivision to be running smoothly, and he hopes that it's capable. So when he does retire, that he can transition over to new leadership and maintain the image he built.
You want to get him down here?
Who?
240.
Oh, he's here.
Yeah, he just
Okay.
came up.
Yeah, sure. Pull him in.
201, 240. Never mind, you're already here.
What's up, guys?
What's up, Strawberry?
Hello.
You on comms, Tracey?
I am not on the radio.
Conway's hollering for you.
Oh,
Answer to come here real quick.
2 3, send it.
On those lookings for taggings, did we document the one here on the wall at Gentry Manor?
We're back.
Okay. Barry, can you hear?
I'll go ahead and take a picture of it, send it to evidence so you can see it.
Say again.
Hey, what's up?
They tagged Gentry Manor.
So let me see. So it's the wall. Like the wall is on Eclipse Boulevard.
Right.
But it's still the part of Gentry Manor. But yeah, it's some blue tagging BG or big N2NK.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get a picture of it to
Take
document so you see what I'm talking about.
take a picture because I was just at Gentry Manor like day before yesterday and there was nothing there.
Yeah, I got it. Should I wipe it off or should I just leave it on?
Let me look at evidence.
All right, let me take a picture of this real quick.
Never.
All right, I'm gonna call you right back.
Never. Look at it. Wait for him to actually plop to the Jesper will probably message with a count. It is. Punched my thumb earlier and it hurts. Hmm, okay. Off.
Higher thinking standard, like the when I kind of came on duty every so often, I would kind of look back at the reports and like the thing that happened in the tunnels with Conway. He didn't see anyone when he came in. I'd like to add more like investigating too, like when we're either after the chases if we end up losing them. Just kind of learning the ins and outs of places and knowing where people can and can't go.
Okay. Alright, that was me. Is there anything else you'd like to add to that question, or is that all?
It's kind of all I can think of.
Okay, so this question may be a little bit hard because I know uh from a clean who we just had in here. He couldn't answer it fully, but he answered a bit of it. So, what are your short-term and long-term goals for the subdivision, and how do you plan to measure your success in achieving them? I guess let's just, if I'll shorten my question, let's start with your short-term goals of the subdivision.
I mean, I'd like to. I think.
Take your time. No rush. I'm just gonna grab a drink. Bear with me.
All right.
You can think on it ways away.
He's what, by the way? That is so rough.
All right, I'm ready.
I mean, I'd like to, for the people in the subdivision, I'd like to get them to know, I guess, our city more, learn the
222,
ins
36
and
the horn.
outs of places,
Yeah, 210's same traffic to that lunch
try
in progress.
to criticize and help people get better at driving. That's what I can think of.
I see you would say that. So is that a short-term and long-term goal? Oh, yeah. Let's wait. Oh.
It's kind of both, I guess. I mean, I just kind of want to just improve anything that somebody's, or I want to improve
Luna,
something that people can get better
emergency
at.
lights are still on.
Mm-hmm.
Like with
Very dramatic
we
effect.
can host a bunch of
Alright, you know the
mock
traffic over here is
80s
already crazy as it is.
and see what are their strong
Yeah, I'm hoping
suits
it'll
and what
fix.
is their not so stronger suits. I can get a level-head understanding of what they are struggling at, and I can try to improve what they're bad at.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's just overall improvement. I need the quick thinking aspect. I guess understanding like how certain criminals work. That's probably more of a long-term goal. But like understanding the places they normally go to if they tuck or drive away after they lose us. Learning some of the hiding spots that people use. Learning like the distance, which is a good distance to stay away from them, not so you're not being juked because you want to be right behind them at all times.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to add, or
Not that I can think of right now.
okay? How do you plan to handle any conflicts or disputes that may arise among subdivision members?
Try to get a level head understanding of where both of them are coming from, see what they see, and see what getting both perspectives of the situation, trying to figure out a way to fix it if it's not uh, unreasonable.
Okay, okay. All right, so this is the last question. How do you intend to address any problems regarding an individual's performance within the subdivision?
I would probably have them meet me in a meeting room of any department, kind of talk over with what's been going on, what are the reports I'm getting, what the problem is, and
Hey,
how we can
any of you
fix
guys
it.
hungry? Honey's is open.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else you'd like to add to any of the questions I have asked?
No.
All right. One last thing. So, say if you did get denied for the head of heat, would you be willing to be the deputy head of it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I discussed with Tracy and Red here on obviously what you've said, and we'll compare to McLean. Then, depending if we do make a decision today, we'll get back with you both. If not, it'll probably be in a couple of days.
All right.
Okay. Ready to anything else you'd like to add or ask?
No, just I mean, I'll be honest with you. We got three applicants, and I said the same thing to McLean. We're only talking to two of you, so
All right.
Tracy, is there anything you'd like to add or ask, or you're all good?
I'm okay for right now.
Okay. All right. Well, I think that's everything, Barry. We will, I guess, let you know.
All right.
Have a good one.
appreciate you.
You too.
Hey, I missed the first part of the questioning. What answer to question?
Which one did you? What question did you miss? Was it
The very
why you were
first one.
interested and what experience?
Yeah, the very first few.
Right. Let me just read over my notes because I was typing in real quick, so there are some mistakes. Bear with me.
Okay.
322 back 10 and signal 11.
Yeah, 210, same traffic, signal 11, eastbound Vespucci and Popular Street.
Okay, so for the first one on why you were interested in running the heat department, he said he's always been interested in. Oh wait, no, sorry. Oh yeah, he has always been interested in running the heat, and he's pretty good at driving and meets the requirements pretty well. I asked if the requirements were just to be an individual in the department or as the lead, and I believe he said both. Right, Red?
I think it was, yeah.
Yeah. Father, what experience or background do you have in a subdivision? He said he doesn't have much of a background of running one, but he has always been trying to, climb the ranks to be able to get to that position, and he feels like of the time he has been a part of a subdivision, he's been able to gain knowledge from previous heads and how to run a subdivision. And what was that the only questions you missed, or was it? Did you miss the one about implements and all that other good stuff? Okay, so he wanted to apply a higher thinking standard to individuals in the subdivision, so that could obviously be knowing the in and outs of certain places. Like he used, the incident the other day down in the tunnels with Conway, where the individual left the vehicle, took a run in, and hid up in the pipes. And that was really it. But actually, yeah, it was more learning the in and outs and teaching him like certain areas of the city and helping him learn how to deal with that criminal, and the driving style.
Yeah, sort of basically if they lost somebody, he wants to do more investigation on finding out why they lost them and stuff like that.
I would say, in my opinion, that would come down to more of a I guess a teaching moment overall.
Yeah.
But again, it would. I kind of was looking more for like, okay, so this is we basically got to compare it now because this is the whole. Let me move around. Don't like being stood this way. I guess it just comes to a comparing part now because like McLean's answer, I liked his answer a lot for this one.
Can you email me like Barry and McLean's answers so I can look at?
Yeah, let me clear them both up then, because again,
Oh,
I McLean spoke at 1,000,000 miles per hour, and he had a lot. So give me a second.
Yeah, he did.
you're good.
Tracy, have you a seat over there?
That's all right. What's up, Ghost? How you doing? If it isn't my friend.
Kind of had a toss up though after listening to both their answers,
Someone in trouble? No, we've been having a
What was that,
PD
Red?
meeting.
So I'm kind of on the fence on both of them now since listening to both their answers.
See, I can agree with you on that one because it's bad to say, but I was rooting for one person, but I was kind of rooting for them both, and I was expecting both of our answers to be, kind of on the same playing field.
Yeah.
We're just interview 2 people for each
But
commander.
I think out of the both of them, whoever just get the head, I feel like them both working together would be a good fit for the subdivision in general because they both do kind of in a way have the same outcome and the same vision for the subdivision.
Yeah, I think, I mean, even if one don't get the head, another one does,
Mm-hmm.
and their deputy head, they can work together to make it a pretty good department.
Oh, for sure.
Division.
I agree.
Yeah.
Are they both still on duty right now?
Don't think so. McLean went off duty.
Okay.
So I've got something I would like to add just from my prior experience with having 2 heads.
Mm-hmm.
If both of them actually can work together and one of them doesn't get lazy, they could do a lot of good having 2, like being able to bounce back and forth with each other, especially with different ideas.
Mm-hmm.
But it's something I tried to do in the past, but the prior head didn't really reciprocate very good.
I remember when I was working my way up to ranks. Just saying.
Yeah, I remember too.
So it was yeah, I think if you can get 2 people that work good together and would actually they have a goal, sounds like both of them, they both
Mm-hmm.
working for the same thing and both can help each other. I smashed my thumb today while I was working and it is throbbing. My poor thumb. Feeling it. Doesn't help. It's on my left hand, so every time I use my space bar.
I'd say just look over, debate. Um, Tomorrow or the next day we'll get together.
That's the thing, Red. I was actually just gonna ask if you could put me at LOA in for at least a week starting from tomorrow.
Okay.
Level dexterity. Rip
Take
thumb.
care of it.
Yeah,
I mean, I can still talk to you in emails, so
Red realizes very much.
all right. So Tracy, as of right now, with your information that you have a suggestion.
Until I get both like side by side where I can see really decide.
Okay, understood. Just when you get that, just look it over, and then if you have a suggestion, you can either tell me while we're on duty or shoot me an email.
Sounds good.
Theo, uh, same for you. I know
Mm-hmm.
you're wanting LOA starting tomorrow, so you just shoot me an email on your suggestion, and we'll go from there. That means send it to her, not wait
Check your
3 days.
emails. There's mine.
Yeah, we're figuring
So
out.
I've got Theo's suggestion. So Tracy, when you come to a decision, just let me know what, and I'll go from there.
Okay. Figuring out
And
who's.
of course, you're always going to be around if they have any questions about anything prior heat knowledge. You know.
Right. I don't know that they would ever need it, but around if
Yeah, they
they
probably
do.
would, but you know.
They want my input on something. Give it. Other than that, I mean, I'll leave them in their ballpark and see how it goes. If I see something that I think they could fun, I'll say, hey, this is an idea, but I'm just gonna keep my nose clean of it.
I understand. Right. Anything else?
That's everything.
You guys gonna be on duty for a while?
I'll probably finish this and then make my way out of here.
Might be around for just a little bit.
Probably be around much longer. Nightmares are killing me.
Hey, Verm. I was hoping lay the some roofing stuff down, and I was hammering it in, and yeah, my poor thumb got smacked a couple of times with the hammer. The way it goes. Oddly
Seems
hungry.
like it's been awful quiet anyway. So
There's not been a single dispatch call.
yeah. I think I'll run up to the casino and do my spin and go home.
Denver,
See anybody looking for a house? D8's got mine up for sale.
you're selling your house.
Yep.
Are you selling your house?
Because I want something a little bigger.
Is your canine taking your bed?
Well, I mean, it's only a 1-bedroom house, so it
I
is
had a
getting a little bit.
message from Barry.
Oh yeah.
He said he did want to add something. He wanted to say, I'm always on my stuff. If I'm working towards it, I put my utmost effort into it. For example, a Leatherface report, I detailed the fuck out of it, down to the T, and I'm almost always active.
It's kind of like waiting on him to bring up the Leatherface report. He was really proud of that one.
I hit my toes a lot. Hitting the toe is the worst. Especially if you, like, break your nail if you hit your toe really hard.
All right, I'm gonna go up and do my wheel spin, then I'm gonna call it a night.
Okay. Tell you later.
Have a good one. Thank you for your service.
Yep. Later. 176 to the casino.
Alright, 10-4.
Hmm. Did we have any vandalism calls earlier?
I'm not sure. Did you see the report? Or you
None that I'm aware of.
Or again?
No, we already spoke about the triads.
Yeah.
I mean, from the time we was on duty and through that meeting, we didn't get anything. I don't know what happened. Before that.
Confirm. I just seen Heems post on Twitter, and I feel like it had probably more meaning to it.
Yeah, he does have a active warrant too. So if we happen to see him, we're gonna code 5 the fucking shit out of him. All right. Oh yeah, I was trying to radio you guys see if y'all wanted hornies, but he closed again. So there's that.
Alright, I'm nearly done with McLean's answers.
It's bad. I just want to call him Mr. Clean.
No.
I want to tell him to go bleach his eyebrows and shave his head and wear a white shirt. Clean. I am. It.
Yeah, I've sent them the emails. Yeah. Let me, I'm just gonna do berries now. And there are berries.
Right. Finished McLean's. Let me read.
12-1's 1042 for the night.
Your service.
Hey, Vic 7.
Thanks for your service. Let me know when you've read both of them.
I have read both of them.
Okay. And now do you understand?
This is hard.
Uh-huh. Now do you understand why I think they'd both be able to run the subdivision under each other's, under each other's management, I guess. Because they both have like the same vision for the subdivision, I just feel one person has like picked up a point kind of thing. I think that's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to be nice. And, not word it in a shitty way.
The way I thought it would. Yeah, this is. So this is one of those things where I think, like, they both need to work together.
Uh-huh.
Like, they
Well,
both have good points. They both could work with each,
mm-hmm.
like, really well.
I've
It's just what do we got, like, think that,
what do you mean?
like, they both be heads with
What
head and a head, how it
did you not listen to what me and Red just said?
the assistant.
Yeah, so we'd obviously put your votes in, but you'd put your votes in under the understanding of who you think should be head and who you think should be deputy head out of them two.
Okay.
So I've already put mine in. You just need to email them over to Red.
Ah, shit.
Uh-huh.
La, 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 la. I like that both of them have really strong. I like that a lot.
This is a hard decision for you, isn't it, Tracy?
Yeah, a little bit. Right, let me send this email.
Have you made your decision?
I think so.
Okay. Wait, did Red pick his body cam back up? Oh, he did. Good. Motherfucker left him with a... Okay.
Red.
What units are on duty right now?
210.
226. 240.
That's all.
I believe 203 is on duty. I don't know. I didn't hear on the radio.
Hey, fam, she just in the office with me now. Gonna go watch your body cams real quick. I'll be back. Did you put your vote in?
I'm still typing up the email.
Oh, okay.
Okay, email. Typed up.
Dispatch 21076 Strawberry Gas. Wish me luck.
07.
Good luck, soldier.
Okay, so looking at your oh shit, my bad.
Ah, damn.
Final decision.
I think so. I'm gonna send that.
Okay, yeah, I agree. Looks good. So McLean's not on duty, is he?
No.
Alright, I survived.
Okay.
It's a miracle.
Hey, you didn't explode.
Yeah, I was literally standing there with my fingers crossed, pumping gas.
Let me just see if I can send an email out so we can talk to both of them.
Do you think you'd be able to wait back up to have that chat? Because I mean, we can tell them in person, or I can just send them an email.
I can see if I get any.
Okay. If not, it's not a problem. Just I can send the emails out. But I think we've made the right decision. I mean,
Alright, McLean is feeling under the weather. No, he's not.
okay, so I'll tell Barry in person, and then I just send the email over to McLean.
Okay.
Alright, give me a sec. Let me do the email to McLean first. If you want to call Barry down here, just to get him ready.
Okay. 203 to 240 direct.
240, go ahead.
Can I have you down at La Mesa?
Yep, show me 76.
Heard? I just hope that there's no disgruntledness. But, I mean, it's the way it goes. We shall see.
Hey,
Hey,
how's it going?
stressful.
Stressful. What are you stressed about? Is he hasn't met stress yet, has he? Well, you're about to meet stress. You better dump to speak up.
Huh?
All right, Barry, congratulations. You're a deputy deputy of Heat Subdivision. Tracey, check your messages.
Okay.
Barrett, would you like to know a reason why you didn't get ahead of it?
Sure.
Okay, so the reason you didn't get ahead is because the one question about if you've had any knowledge, of running a subdivision before, you said that you didn't have a lot of knowledge. So with McLean having more knowledge, we've put him as a head
Alright.
to hope that you two will work well together, because from what he gave us and what you gave us, your visions align a lot. And I know when he retires, he did want to pass it over to somebody. So if you still are, on the force when he does retire, it will get passed on to you, and hopefully be able to uphold the standards what you guys did build together.
Alright.
So I believe now it's just it's for you and him to get together, work on whatever you guys need to work on, SOPs, all of that good stuff. And then once you got all of them ready, you'll forward them over to Red and 101. They'll take a look over them and then sign off on all of that.
Oh yeah, did you ever look at the SOP Fair one that I sent to you guys?
I did. I believe it will have to be finalized by 101, so I can slide it over to him.
Alright.
They're seeing the answers to the questions both side by side. I think both of you guys working off of each other are going to be really good for position. Both you guys have really good ideas. I think you guys will probably end up having one of the best heat branches I've seen. If it all works like how both of you guys are explained how you want it.
Alright.
I do like the I'm not sure how you'll plan on doing it or whatnot, if you'll just like a course with your individuals. I do like the you'd be taking them through and showing them sort of hiding spots or different sort of, I guess, criminal mentality for where they might go after
Yeah.
you lose them. That's something I've not seen any other person do before in the, or even just in general, really.
'Cause, I mean, it all just depends on the area that they lose you in. Like, if they lose you up towards like Pacific Standard Bank, they're most likely going to the hills or the highways, or even off road. Just get the farthest you can possible without being seen. Take a bunch of alleyways, or just straight sending it if you have a fast car. Is it going to be up to me and McLean to how the cars are like ranked, or is it staying the same as it was beforehand?
I believe
think
details will have to get ironed
that's
out with Red, but I
Alright.
do think you guys will have a say on that. Yes.
I do
That was something I
believe
did need to speak with him about before you left, actually.
could be mistaken, but I'm assuming that you'd be given like a list of the vehicles that would be vehicles if you guys want whatever ranks you want them set at or doing ranks, however you guys do the division. You'll be given the list of the vehicles.
And I'd say, probably in my opinion, just leave it how it was. Just have the ranks set to certain cars. I think that was a pretty good thing. So we just have to do the SOPs. That's it, or anything else?
Right now, I believe it's just more of you guys' SOPs that need putting together, and then obviously your guys' protocol on have a department, have a subdivisions run.
All right.
I have emailed McLean and give him the information on that if he's ahead and that you're the deputy of it, and that to also get with you at some point.
Do you guys know what McLean's badge number is off the top of your head?
220.
I guess the car started. We can work on the list. Yeah, I need to get through. I know which cars should be ready. I just have to redo the Camaro. Because that Camaro is getting phased out because we can't badge it. I have to retune again. Hopefully, I will have him and then I got off work. Like I got into the house, computer right at the okay. Yeah, I got your guys' names put in the roster.
All right. So say that one more time. What do we have to work on?
Oh,
The SOPs, procedures.
Yep.
standard operating procedures, and then anything else you guys think is necessary for to run the subdivision.
SOPs. Then like anything, any ideas you guys have, any protocols you guys want to put in place, how you guys want to train people, how you guys want to test people. All that would be between the new Camara's debadged, isn't it? It's the base
Alright.
GTA like Camaro knockoff with ED stuff on it. Barry,
What's up?
you guys better make me proud. You guys to shit on the old. You guys to stomp it to the
Let's be
ground.
honest. Anybody could do better than that.
Set up, TL. Make sure it's something you guys are proud of.
Mm-hmm.
For the new Tahoe. Nice. Barry, do you have any questions?
Not really.
Okay. Of awkward.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there really
It
is.
really was. It's like thick.
You better get the hell up and get back on
Yeah,
duty.
get back
goddammit.
on duty. There's a lack of traffic tickets.
New quota.
Do you imagine how shitty it would be if we had a quota for traffic
It'd be
tickets?
so bad.
Be pulling
500
each other
traffic tickets a
over.
week.
I think the last time I wrote a ticket, it was when Jordan was still around.
Boom. Just kidding.
That's been a while.
That motherfucker
No,
took
that's why I'm
tickets in
sitting right
everyone's
here. I seen you
cars.
at the gas station, so I'll go wait.
Yeah, I need to get rid of the vending machine.
Okay.
I didn't explode the stuff.
Wait, is it 220? Because Luna has 220 on her call sign.
Hey, let me look. There. 220. Well, Luna's 222.
Okay, well, she has her call sign is 220.
May end up having to end stream early tonight because I still got to got to go through a bunch of stuff.
So, question, Barry.
Huh?
I mean, Tracey getting ripped out of our charges.
No, I'm keeping you.
Oh, you're gonna keep me? Okay.
I mean, if it would be, if I keep Red in the charger, I don't know about that one.
I mean, you can make that decision now, I guess.
I just don't know how lightly he'll take it.
But just make sure you tell him straight.
You guys smell that? Smells like
Yeah.
Old Spice. Wait,
Wait a minute.
no, it's not Old Spice. It smells like Axe body spray.
Anyone behind you, back on me?
No.
Let me just go do
I
a
need
scan
to
real
borrow
quick.
either.
Bear with me.
I need to borrow you or Tracy for something.
Okay, I'm free.
All right, come on.
This is for 240, 222.
Go for it.
You mind fixing your call sign?
Lock the door. Okay.
Shows as 220 instead of 222.
All right, I gotta go to Davis and get dressed. I'm gonna get the other car. I'm gonna go inside the the old Triad compound, the Little Soul
Mhm.
Cubby. I seen a car parked there, but I didn't want to go all the way in because I didn't know it was there.
Oh, okay.
Should be fixed.
Wait, are we coming?
Yeah, Tracy, you coming?
Where you guys going? You guys on
Yeah,
Air
going-
1.
I'm going to the
Surprised
Little
it
Soul
wasn't still
Cubby. If
240.
you want to
I don't think I
if
remember
you want to do Air
changing.
1, it's fine. I can use some Overwatch. I just want to go in and see if there's any more sprays up, or if there's I'm gonna try and like sneak in one way or the other.
Wait a
Okay.
minute, let me borrow Barry's clothes. Barry, give me your outfit.
Z, why is he raiding Barry's closet?
Well, no, because Barry got a nice little undercover outfit. He almost looks like a fucking criminal.
He looks like one of those grinders.
Yeah. Yeah, but I need to go get my other car. If you want to get Air 1, it's perfect. Just need Overwatch. I'm gonna have if you and Theo both want to be in Air 1, it's fine. Or if you, I think he's gonna be on the ground with me. So
I
you could
will.
be.
I can watch. It might be better if I'm on the ground in case we do get surrounded. Let me take you to your
I
car.
well, I'm gonna drive. It's at Davis. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna take my Explorer over there.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to be on the ground, it's fine too. We'll talk about positioning once I get dressed.
I'll be in my truck. I'll meet you at Davis. Gonna tell Redwood he can drive. Yup. Man, I gotta pee so bad.
Hey.
Shit.
Wait. Tell me, where are you?
I'm gonna go get changed and then grab the other vehicle.
What are you?
Oh, you're not grabbing
What are
me.
you wearing?
I'm gonna come right back,
thought
but
we
I
had
wanna
to
go get changed.
change.
So we could go right
Jesus,
into
that's
the
a sight I never
operation.
want to see you.
Okay.
Are you one of those grinders?
Watch out. Watch out.
Wait,
Watch out.
you stole your belt.
Shut it.
Stole your belt.
I'm sagging right now. I don't like it.
Listen, you'll fit in. It makes you less suspicious.
He's sagging right now, and you don't like
Come
it.
I'll meet you at Davis.
Yeah.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ!
he
All right,
stole
I'll
my
be.
outfit.
Never mind. I was about to head back that way, but all right, I'll be. Meet me in the
That was
parking
the
lot.
undercover
Go
outfit I
right
made.
there. Take it to your car.
It's definitely looks like one of those grinders, as they call them.
Lena,
That
did you know
was,
we have Harry Potter on our force?
I did not.
Hold on.
Oh,
Luna, you going 42?
huh?
Are you going 42?
I'm not quite sure yet.
They're about to do like
Alright,
a
well, we can use your assistance if you want to come meet up. You and 240 want to meet up with us at Davis Motor at the parking lot.
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Man's about to Avada Kedavra.
Magic.
Are you trying to force choke me? What is this?
Something. Dennis look like a lawyer.
What can I do for you?
Well, we're doing a little undercover operation right now.
Did you look like a lawyer?
Yeah.
Tracey, are you en route to Davis or what?
10-4. With that coat, you look like the
Do
little
I need
kid
to be in
that's
an
wearing their
undercover
dad's
outfit?
jacket.
Or is it just you guys? And I'm supposed to sit around a corner?
I mean, you can, yeah. Put on a outfit.
I can't.
I don't think it would work. I'm gonna be in a Crown Vic. Damn, Tracy, why don't you hit that charger a little harder?
It looks like he's...
Where am I meeting you guys?
Come to
Yes.
Davis.
Speed limit.
Alright,
Tracy.
hands up. Yeah, put on.
Something
You
like
gotta, you
that.
gotta walk like him too. You gotta think about what.
Alright.
Oh yeah, you guys need gangster walks. Like, act like you're strut your shit. Act like you got a stick of grass.
This shit hurt to walk like this.
No, you just gotta do the
Like, you gotta
ransom
give
walk.
yourself a little. A what?
You know, Tyler Ransoms.
A sad
do
walk?
the tough
Ransom
guy
walk.
walk.
Or walk like I'm depressed.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Start walking like a roadman.
That is.
Nah.
How does a roadman walk?
I don't know. Ask the British guy.
Hmm.
That means he needs a knife in his hand or a switchblade. Or
He's
something.
a knife.
I've asked him about motel.
You gotta walk like this.
He needs the butter knife.
All right, so here's the plan. Me and Theo we're gonna park in a little parking lot across from a Little Soul gas station. We're gonna try and go into the little cubby from the alley. See if we see any more taggings. Like I passed by the area, there was a vehicle parked, so I just left before I got recognized. So I ain't know if anybody was there now.
Now my face looks so small.
I need a knife so I could be a roadman. Let's see if I got one in there.
You said you need a knife, Tracey. Wait, where did I put mine? Mine's in my locker.
I think I have one in my locker.
I keep forgetting that I have one and buying one, but I don't have one on me at the moment. They're all in my locker.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I probably have like 8 knives in there.
Do I even want to know why you have all these knives?
I keep forgetting that I have one already.
Because she's gonna turn you into make you a steak dinner.
No, she's not. However, I will stand over here because she might have one on her and she might want to cut you. I don't want to get hit.
I don't have a knife.
You have a helmet on. You're fine.
Hey, that don't protect the body, all right? Oh, he's a roadman.
I got a nightstick. Oh, look at him.
Oh damn.
You from?
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Are you from Brixton or something?
I'm about to shank you up, alright? Shut it.
Did we get you?
Let's do
And-
this. I
and
don't
the
like
ends,
these
mate.
cards. They're itchy.
Hold on, let me get it first.
Itchy.
I
You're
feel like I gotta
itchy.
pull my pants up constantly. Where'd you get these from, Barry?
Clothing store.
Hmm.
At 203, 240, 222, just they're gonna be circling that one block between Little Soul gas station and where the cubby is.
You want me to sit in that parking garage that I sat in last time?
Yeah, if you want to, or in fact, try and get on Weasel News building, but make it the Weasel News before we get over there.
They will get on the motel building.
Remember, guys, no lights.
We go up here and then to the far right corner.
You up there on Weasel News, right? At units in position.
For the most part, I think.
Alright, we're out on foot.
There's like no way up. Hold on.
Can I have a visual of the front of the compound?
Alright, Affirm. Yeah, if you can't get on Weasel News, try and make it to the Lucky Plucker building right next to it? And I'm going radio silent.
How these guys get shot, right?
Disregard.
We made it in. Everything here looks the same as yesterday.
Oh, there's like no cover up here.
Uh,
Oh, we can see it.
yeah, everything in here looks the same as yesterday. There's no change. There's 3 vehicles parked in here though, but I'm not sure if they belong to the local tenants.
see you guys scurrying around on that rooftop over there.
Am I just grabbing photos for future reference?
Yeah, I'm trying to get pictures from every possible angle of this area.
Where are you, Luna?
Across the look at evidence. Yeah, we can definitely see. There goes Theo. Conway, you might want to check on him. Yeah, it fell the entire ladder down.
God damn it.
Yep.
Hey, I need a unit to come get him from Little Soul gas station.
I'll come get him. Stay up on the roof. You can get rid of that sign.
Hey, Tracey. Alright, Theo's going to CMC because he forgot how to climb a ladder down. I'm gonna go see if I can get entry into the yellow building.
Where?
Up north. The one up north.
North.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like a drink and ends in la la.
Oh, 10-4. Playing it early tonight. Have a good stream.
Luna, you made it
Have a
down.
good night, Steven. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it a lot.
I haven't hopped down yet, but I can.
Yeah, hop down.
Gonna get rid of the evidence that I was using.
Please do. Hey, you think you think we should wait till nighttime to try the next one, or just send it right now?
I would probably wait till.
Yeah, A-firm. 76 back to Davis.
10-4. Definitely gonna want multiple people. This one. They're pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think what I'm thinking is, when we go up there, what I'm gonna do is, I think Theo's gonna be unmarked going in, and I'll provide additional support on the patrol. Unless you want to go and me and Theo provide additional support on patrol.
Do you want me to go in on the building?
Yeah, why not?
10-4. I need to make one. I need to make a disguise though.
Hey, you got about. It's early. It's only 6. It's only 6 in the morning right now.
Fair.
204 is back in comms.
Okay.
Alright, A-firm, we're at Davis.
Hope you had a good stream, Steven. Damn, holy shit.
They see you a picture, but you know that, right?
Alright, goddammit, enough of that bullshit, alright? I'm issuing out strike points starting right now.
You egg you on. Which one of you little shits egged each other on?
What?
I'm gonna change real quick. Okay, I've actually got to use the through myself. B10-7 for just a couple mics. I need to think about something.
Alright, 10-4.
Alright, I will be right back, chat. Real quick. And give me some more.
Damn, that was a hot shower.
Conway?
I don't know about Conway. You seem common with Luna.
I think he might have softened up a little bit.
So I think.
He's not a tough man anymore. He's a little grandpa.
Oh,
Am I wrong?
no. All of these look like I'm sagging, god damn it. It's either I'm sagging or I've just got really huge legs. Okay, these could work. What
Yeah, this
about
works.
192? Yeah?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. The cover outfit.
Oh,
I'll worry about it later.
Luna, you riding with me or you staying there?
Oh yeah, all right.
Alright. Back. These act neat.
Alright, 10 for me and 222 are just riding up in the area to see, if it's populated or not. I think Theo's still at the station. Have Theo give you keys to the tulip for me.
Even baggy, like Feel the distant what I am.
Yeah, 210. I see some tagging ups that I don't think we have documented.
Hey, Joshi 20.
No.
Living room.
Should empty the showers.
Oh, hey, Tracy.
What's up?
Oh. Just thinking about, plotting criminal things and things like
Plotting criminal things.
that.
is a big time criminal. Did you know?
Yeah. It's like 20-2 on my record right now. It's crazy.
Damn.
Did you say it was
Where's
on your
really him?
record?
It's just other than parking meters I've been robbing, that's all.
Where's really him?
JT, is your hat in the slant right now?
Yes,
It
yes,
is.
it is.
I mean, I know Bree is acting out too, but she could at least like she's not as inactive as the inactive members.
um, yeah.
I haven't seen Lakewood in a while either. I kind of miss him.
I haven't seen Liquid in a while either, to be honest. I think I've seen him I've seen him once or
He's
twice.
in my
It's
left
been a good couple
ear.
months.
Yeah.
So he's biscuit, dude.
I think it's almost been 3 months since his last, or since he's been in Trooper.
Mm-hmm. Tracey,
seen it.
depending how long this takes, are you down to go paintballing tonight or anything?
It'll depend how long this takes, because I've got
I got
to
you.
about some stuff.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna find a jacket big enough where you can't really tell I'm a female from a distance.
210 and 204.
Send it.
Are you guys still at Davis?
8th locker room.
I think this rain that's happening right now is perfect cover for us. I think we gotta take advantage of this.
10 4. Tracey, where that?
You see how shiny that shit was?
Oh, true.
I think there's a dingy one.
Just put on like the bandages. Put on that suit thing, and then just you escape from a mental hospital. They would not dare come near you.
Well, I think they would if I'm all up on their turf.
Trooper even sniffing it.
Leave for going to the end to end.
We just need to find outfits that look like locals. And blend in with the citizens.
I kind of stick out like a sore thumb wherever.
Luna?
I probably should have asked if there was a way that we could like get another identity card for me if I do go undercover.
Hey, Luna?
See if that's possible.
You guys see Luna's tracker?
Yeah, I think she code zeroed.
Yep.
I'm gonna be a dirty ass biker.
You know who you look like?
What's that?
You look like them bikers that were rolling around weeks ago.
Oh, shut up. The puffer coat, like, hood.
You just look
No.
very odd. It's like the clothing style doesn't match your.
It's like you're trying to hide yourself.
You're trying too hard.
Oh,
Scrap material theft.
where is Anissa?
Cypress.
Cypress Flat. It's gonna be industrial estate.
Anybody want to respond to me on that one?
I found.
Go ahead, I'm gonna
Wait for me.
figure something out. We don't have, like, normal high top? Okay, okay, Ooh. That's killing me.
Two back on comm.
Rolling code, code 1.
What happened?
We had We got a dispatch call for some suspicious activity, some scrap metal being stolen.
I think it's on the roof.
So,
If somebody wants to come my way.
Yeah.
two or fours on foot.
22276.
Alright, yeah, 204's on foot. I'm gonna keep mobile. Hey, 240. Did you see any vehicles in that alley, anything like that?
Negative.
End of the chain spoke through. Okay. Good enough.
I'm like right on it.
Is that you up there on that roof?
Yes.
I'm fine.
Let me see. If somebody grabs something, it might be some prints on the ground. Maybe I don't know. I don't know how to.
Yeah, look.
If you can see any individuals in the area on foot or anything like.
Yeah, 10-4. That's what my eyes appealed on.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
6 in the area, right? I don't see anybody though.
Yeah, I'm gonna take hang away north of Popular, see if I see anybody.
10-4, I'm gonna clear on foot the north side, correction east.
I'll come over there with you.
Like the mask might.
It's possible we ran over towards the what's that place called? The smelter, but
I'm glad I'm right here. Then I'm gonna go inside.
I'm gonna clear this gun store right over here.
Due to it being so far, out of the area, we really can't do anything except that.
I mean, we can still ask questions though.
Yeah, for sure. See if we trip up at all, but.
The ammunition over here is clear.
10-4.
Hmm.
And that factory thing over here is going to be clear, just in a full run for a bit.
Alright,
Yeah, things
there's
stick out to
nobody
me
here at the
strictly.
smelter place.
Need a big.
Alright, I'm okay to call this code 4 if you guys are.
It's
Alright, let's take advantage of the storm. Tracey, you still on radio?
Confirm.
You got your outfit on?
Confirm.
Alright, I'm gonna come to give you the keys to the tulip. I kind of pocketed by accident. Hey, Theo, did you get in the vehicle with Barry?
Where did
Yes,
it
sir.
go? Where did it go?
I did just need to run by Davis real quick though.
All right, Affirm.
Son of a biscuit. You extras.
Damn.
Getting enough.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, do we have any state issued
What's
rain
these
jackets or
bastards,
something?
right?
I'm tired of getting wet.
I think we do.
I think so. Like I need more different shoes.
Hmm.
We have this convoy.
All right. What hangar is on?
657.
To get different shoes.
I think it's a better one than that. No, you should be fine.
These.
It's funny, you could put
Big-
the Air Forces on, Tracy. These ones what I got.
Yeah, and you look like a
Just
road
change
woman.
the color.
All you need now is a knife.
Tracy, you got a butter spreader, right?
It's not here.
Oh,
They need glasses.
I think you should be fine. As long as you can see.
put the goggles on.
Yeah. Goggles. Yeah, that's right.
They put.
They got okay.
And then we got to get the hell out of here because we don't want this rain to clear up on us.
Right.
Good. Scott.
Ooh, that rain. Jesus Christ. That's a good sleeping weather. Hey, buy me some more fucking cigarettes.
Yeah, let's do this.
You got the key still?
Mm-hmm.
Got the keys.
All right.
Alright, where are we going?
I believe we're going to Tequila Law.
Oh, okay. Do you want to park where me and Conway parked the last time, or? I'll let you guys roll up first, just to get in the area.
I don't know where you guys parked.
Hey, Affirm.
Well, we parked up at a house up in the hills and we just ran over the grass.
We can do that.
Or I can park, up that stairwell where we parked last time. And you have to get up the crane. And we just have to walk across. But
Right, we can do that. And see if we can get inside.
I'm approach from west to east.
10-4. Do you want to give them a postal code of that parking lot, just so we know where our vehicle is going to be parked?
I'll let them know once we get through.
This rain is dreadful.
Nobody's at the back. Nobody's in the back parking lot. Yeah, I don't see anybody.
Nobody should.
240, where you
this car.
stationed at?
I'm gonna go up to the hills to get on a house to overlook the back.
Alright, A-firm.
Alright, you ready?
Can be parked at
I'm
60s.
on, alright, I'm at South, Milton Drive. Approaching slowly from west to
Also
east.
locked off. Have to run around.
Alright, I got y'all location.
Careful. You try, I'll keep walking around and try the backside.
Windows locked.
Oh, it's locked?
A-firm.
Alright, well, it was worth a try.
I'll try the back though. Back door's also locked.
Anybody check the front entry doorway?
10-4, that's locked.
I think if we ever want to stake out their building, we could possibly get on their roof or the medical building or this medical.
Hey,
Yeah.
Theo and or Tracy, did y'all even look in that dumpster right here by where they parked their cars at?
To look in it. I can run back over now.
I mean, it's public property, you know, we don't need nothing to look at it.
I didn't say that, I just said, did you want us to? Because you didn't, tell us to do that.
Yeah. I mean, I thought you guys want to take a peek, see if y'all see anything interesting.
Search the dumpsters on this other side.
I had better have a unit watching me.
I do. Yeah.
Alright, everybody, let's head back to Davis.
I've got 4 masks and an outfit.
Ooh, grab one.
10-4. Other dumpsters clear.
I'm directly to your north, so you're fine.
Trying to see if there's any. Oh, there's another dumpster over here.
Tracy was looking at those.
Oh, A-firm.
Is it
You have
clear?
one on the front side, Tracy.
We did not.
A-firm, I'll get it on the way back round.
Tracy, this local guy's following you.
A-firm about to beat his ass.
If anyone's at the pharmacy, could you guys grab me some medication for a cold? I've kind of got the sniffles.
I got you. cold medicine. He just has Dramamine, Pepto-Bismol, Modium AD, and aspirin, and ibuprofen.
Hey, grab me some Tylenol.
Alright, 10-4, I got it.
Thank you.
Not an outfit in this dumpster.
Oh, is that so, huh?
So are you checking the bins that have like the cigarette bit on the top?
Confirm.
Alright, once you guys think we're good, let's extract and get up out of here. I would like to see that outfit though. That outfit's gonna be a good one.
You got 2 outfits and 2 masks.
Hey, if you can climb up this way.
So, the logo come up on me and start beating me up.
Yeah, Tracy, I'm south of your position across the street from split sides.
Okay. I'm gonna run south, cut across, and run back to the car.
Yeah, you can see the entire front and then the very back parking lot from up here.
Guy on a skateboard driving past. Kilo lot.
Pretty sure that's the Hobo King.
Think so.
Again.
Yeah, we documented these.
I think I could parachute from up here.
Theo, do you need me to pick you up?
Negative.
See, I think there's enough space for a parachute.
You're up on the crane?
Yeah, no, on the billboard.
Handful.
Okay, I've got the sombrero wearing man texting me. He's cleaning off sprays around here.
Hey, so.
I did tell him to avoid this area, but if he wants to risk himself, that's on him.
Hey, which one of you guys was just in that
I'd warn him not to go anywhere around Kilo lot.
I did warn him.
Holy, it's the first time I'm seeing this up on this little billboard.
Alright, 76 back to Davis.
Yeah, 210, same traffic.
How would you wear if he's a criminal?
No.
What would be your criminal fit?
I don't know.
I'm just breaking every traffic law ever.
How does it drive in the rain?
Terrible.
Nice car.
Thanks, I stole it.
Sounds about right.
I'm gonna be downstairs.
Hey Theo, I got your pills that you wanted.
Oh, telephone.
Why does this shirt give you such muscle arm?
Oh, I might pass out.
Need
I'm about to pull another
water.
Luna. If I can get the soda down. Nope.
Yeah.
It's really unfortunate.
Cranberry duty.
I noticed at the last second.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
That,
I was
What's the thing
starving.
with you, son?
Let me get
That's
changed and
done.
try these masks on.
Okay.
I think I have the Luna curse.
Your outfit.
Hmm?
The one that you found in the dumpster.
Yeah.
What is the top?
Give me a second. My top is 614,
Okay, so they're definitely different.
but two of the masks are the same, one's different.
Okay.
What does your tops look like for 614? So we can kind of get an idea of, you know, the body style. Okay. This might be a
I don't know what it's.
All right. I guess I'm just try it on.
I knows whose that is.
Huh. Right.
Hey,
I've got 2 outfits in here. Move this one back in.
hey, do you want the one that I found?
Yeah, I can try it.
Looks very
Ah.
familiar.
We've seen this one a couple of times, haven't we?
We have.
All these. We try these masks on. Alright. Okay.
He's either really, really stupid, really desperate for money, or maybe both.
Alright, we just tried on the outfits. One of the outfits is Mr. Vince's, right?
Correct.
Yeah, one of the outfits is gonna be Mr. Vince's. We've got an alien outfit, and then the masks are just like. Look, you got a sock on your head. Who's
Yeah,
peeking
behind
behind
it.
outfit now?
All right. You gonna have him try that outfit on?
You want to see the outfit? Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Oh, this should be good.
This is one of them.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, we got
Let me
pictures of these
document.
things, don't we? Yeah.
Good
Okay.
picture.
And then. Wait a minute, bear with me. And this one?
Were those both found in the same dumpster?
No. This one was found in the dumpster next to the compound.
Gotcha.
Where's this outfit?
Wait,
A
the
mask,
alien.
per se?
The alien was the one that I found.
Yes.
Okay.
This is one of the masks.
You get a picture.
And nobody had a picture of this alien
Okay.
suit and evidence somewhere.
And this is another one.
Yeah, I know there's I know we have something with this alien suit and evidence.
And this is another one.
I'll look for it.
Where do you want me to put these? We need an instant report for GTF. Give me a sec.
Yeah,
Let me make one.
just make one.
I'm gonna go 42. Catch you guys tomorrow.
I am going to do the same.
Yeah, more than likely.
Tier 3 is 10, 7, 10.
All right. Yeah, thank you, ladies, for your service.
Is tomorrow when I wake. Alright. I'm going to end see. And I'm gonna thank you guys for sticking around and chit chatting with me. Ghost, still in here, love your face. Even also love your face. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. See you guys next time.